Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. Back at Breathedge. It's been a hot minute. It's been about 2 years since I last played a very early version of this, where there was one small chapter to do, and this game just released into full release, not going to say final version, but full release yesterday. So, very excited to get back into this and start over and have fun. Demos, I did a very brief hard space shipbreaker stream to test to make sure my stream was not going to explode due to my new internet. And then I took a half-hour nap, and now I'm back to play Breathedge. Are you upset or concerned by Breathedge? Were you looking forward to hard space? That's what I get for doing a test stream. Please ignore. That's what I get for trying to be clear with my intentions. You shouldn't have gotten a notification about hard space unless it was just now notifying you of the stream that I tested an hour ago. That's possible. Alright, so I'm gonna get started and see what happens. I know people tend to filter in over time, so people might miss the beginning, but that's okay. Now, I have a game, technically, but I'm gonna delete that. Start fresh. Start completely fresh. So, standard. Story, emphasis on story, infinite parameters, but death is still possible, achievements disabled, permadeath, or free mode. So we're gonna go straight up standard, because standard. Yeah. Interesting. You did not get appropriate notifications. That is sad. Alright. Play. Twins in space. Make sure everything's kosher. May or may not move my camera. I know it says Breathedge currently on the screen. But hopefully there's no UI that I have to adjust, but we'll see. We'll see. Searching for this font took up half the development time. Okay. So, this game is weird. Like, 100% weird. This is Russian developers, and the humor is certainly odd. It is very interesting. But I really dig it. And there's going to be a lot of weird little bits and bobs like this. One thing that I saw in the Discord yesterday, as people were trying to play the new version, if you are in Germany, or one of the other overly sensitive countries, there is an item that you can get in the game that is not appropriate for those sensitive viewers. And those people get it replaced with a uniform colored cube of some variant that has a big old black sensor bar on it. So, yeah, there's going to be some interesting bits in here. So, the Red Ruin Softworks team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases, and therefore we suggest that you replace this dangerous cigarette in the robot's claw for something more useful. No, let him smoke. We shall let him smoke.
Here you are again. Did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation? Remind him, R2-D3.
Ow.
You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm?
Put on a defiant expression and spit in the face of this piece of iron. Spit. Ow.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Spitting was a lousy idea. We agree. You'd better tell them your story first. You can still have your defiant expression. What? No buy. No buy. No buy. Spit. Ow.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
I'm curious if this leads somewhere. Yay, page. No pop-ups. Also,
You
hi.
tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Achievement unlocked. BDSM fan club for enjoying getting hit repeatedly. Yes. Or violence. Alright, one more try. Ow.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
So, Radicals of Green Universe. Sure. Year 2073. Somewhere on the outskirts of the universe. As much as I want to, I can't take screenshots here. It cuts the cutscene. Interstellar liner unnamed. Your yogurt or some other garbage ads could be here. R.I.P. Granddad. Green Universe, broccoli attack. Green Universe activists. Well, never mind. No, Granddad. No, Granddad. Bonk. No, Granddad, and I guess everyone else. No. Chapter 1. Lost in Space. So, as far as I'm aware, Blade...
You lied to me.
Ow.
Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
Apparently, me adding a logo for Breathedge at the intro of my story was inappropriate because that couldn't have possibly happened. So as far as I'm aware, this was like Raft, and that they had been adding over time. But over the development in the last 2 years since I last played, they've added multiple chapters of story. So this released yesterday as full release, which supposedly is the entirety of the story. So this should be it. And the only thing I've heard rumblings of coming in the future is a VR mode, or VR support, or something. I haven't heard of any other upcoming updates. So, continue your definitely unembellished story. Just sudden cut. Intentional or not, that's humorous. Chicken.
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact.
Yes. So we've got menu WASD 1 through 4, F for fly. F for fly will come in handy later. Left hand, right hand, flashlight middle, okay. Acceleration down, stabilization is Alt. That's different than hard space shipbreaker, so that's going to mess with me a little bit. Up, down, turn, item, inventory, etc.
Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive.
Good suggestion. Plug. Chicken.
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes.
Okay, not chicken.
When
Gum.
picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will. Take out the chewing gum from your pocket. Try not to get your funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum in your hand. Stick it somewhere except for your face.
Can I stick it in my face?
You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won.
Yay!
Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Alright, I'm gonna check the audio settings quick. What I might do is down, and up. So we can get his voice a little bit more prominent. Oh, right, gravity. Hold up. It's kind of delightful. One of the last photos of Grandpa, who didn't part with the chicken until his death. He really liked himself here, and I couldn't help putting this photo in a frame. Sure. Chickabelch. Drink a Dream. Dark. Expensive, unfiltered, dark, tasteless, and non-alcoholic. Something chosen by Grandpa solely because of its label, although he always denied it and wrinkled his face when choking on this crap. Alright. Sure. We'll take it. Alright, so, find the interphone or get depressed. Do we have a get depressed option? Where's the get depressed button? What else do we have here? So we have achievements. The Revenant. Every survivor deserves an Oscar. So it goes. You finally got an Oscar. Why would you need anything else? And we've got the BDSM fan club. Okie dokie. I kind of dig the background music. It's not even remotely normal for games like this, but I kind of like it. Alright, so this is our encyclopedia. We'll read that as we need to. Tasks. Find the interphone or get depressed. Plug the oxygen leak. Done. Messages. And this is where we can, I think, reread what the dude man said in case we missed it. Which I appreciate. And we also have Spacesuit and Babe. I vaguely remember Babe. But we haven't found Babe yet. Okay, let me turn that back down again so I can focus. As much as I love the lovely Russian singing ladies, it is mildly distracting. Okay. Phone. Interphone. Home phone number 2U313BACOGF frown. Home. Sure. I don't know why I'm taking things, but I have them. Our home number. I can't reach it, of course. Well, and there's no one to call, unless I say hello to the cockroaches. Don't forget to feed the chicken. Alright. Summer 2008. Seems to be a lovely day on the beach. Looks like India. Somehow I've never asked where this photo is from. Sure, I'll take all the things. Alright, use interphone. Nope. Continue pressing.
Adjust the antenna. You'll have to go into outer space.
New task. Adjust the antenna. Because I can't fix it the old Russian way. Okay, so physics in 50 volumes. A rare edition of physics in several volumes. They say the one who reads all 50 books will become the person who reads all these books. Fair enough.
When you discover a new blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this item using the necessary resources. Probably.
Probably. Smoking can kill you. Smoking in space can kill you even faster, but few people are stopped by such a trifle as an oxygen explosion. Grandpa smoked his whole life, but only in a spacesuit, where he configured some special mode of filtration and air supply. Alright. I now have a cigarette. Sure, why not? Dog beer. The cheapest swill, drunk by all space dogs. Nobody knows from what waste this stuff is brewed. Nevertheless, this beer is distinguished by a pleasant, mild taste of tar and the fragrant of fresh porcupine dung. Okie dokie. Lovely. Can't go in there, but what's this? Survival guide. Survival guide. Comes with a chicken. A humorous survival guide recorded by one of Grandpa's friends. They even cut some shots from some movie and put it in there. I don't think that such advice can be useful, but to be honest, this situation is somehow strangely similar to mine. There's even a chicken there. Alright. Oops. I clicked out of the game, apparently. That's not a thing I should be doing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. So far, nothing in the upper corner where my face is to worry about. All that stuff. So, the chicken was passed on in our family from generation to generation, but she loved Grandpa even more than worms, I think, and Grandpa always returned the affection. I'll leave these on the wall for now. Little man. I've always been good looking, although my beard was not as thick in my childhood. By the age of 3, it got better. It's got a little 5 o'clock shadow on his face there. Okay. Kitten. Harry the cat was my first and last pet. He was proud and a good one. Even the chicken respected him, I guess. At least she attacked me more than him. Good, good. Not that kitty. I don't think we have chicken. Like, chicken isn't a thing that we have in our inventory. We just kind of have it. We did get the alcohol item. Requires ice and alkali. Okay. Survival guide. I don't think I have any other tapes at the moment other than the survival guide. Shall we learn survival guide just out of curiosity? To pee or not to pee? Space. So dangerous, so unpredictable. Just like your bladder. In space, you can find yourself left without the most valuable equipment at the most inappropriate moment. Tip 2. Try to keep it all in. Thoughtless waste of resources can lead to your death. Tip 3. Explore the environment in search of aids or an analog of your something. Okay, it goes really fast. collect any valuable items in space, but be extremely cautious. That's actually going fast enough that I can't even read it without trying out loud. But we do have base building in this, which is a thing that was not around when I first played. The end. Hey, Scooby! No animals were harmed in the making of this movie. Okay. Stat. Off. Save electricity. Alright, so we also have a storage container. We have a back scratcher, sure. Scan. Burdock. I need a scanner. Hey, I need a scanner. Alright, let's go out.
A source of increased radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful, the radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit.
Okay, so we have eat, drink, breathe, and health. Comrade, take care of your health. Alright, what do we have here? What are you? Break. Tape recorder. I need, okay. Well, turns out, new blueprint bottle of water. Nutritious goo. So I'm gonna be collecting a lot of stuff, I suspect. Right. Warning, oxygen is not limited. Not unlimited. There we go. So this game very quickly makes you realize how little time you can spend out in space. What's up, Kinder? Ooh. September's calendar. A typical calendar with girls. Miss September. Grandpa loved and carefully collected such things. I remember in my childhood, Miss December from Grandpa's collection got fashionably painted mustache, and my ass got some wide stripes from Grandpa's belt after the incident. Alright, so back out. Grandpa's mug. The handle is there. Oh, nice. Grandpa loved to give young girls a ride on his rocket, so this is why the colleagues gave him the mug and the title of Chief Womanizer. Unfairly, because Grandpa only gave them rides and only on his rocket, but he kept the mug and always laughed at it. Oh, the space controls. There's a lot of floatiness going on here. Alright, so where's my goal? Where's my goal? Over there! Okay. I'm going to take a breath because clearly I didn't get my bearings very well. So this game, you really have to pay attention to the breath. At least until you upgrade that a little bit. Ooh, metal. Wonderful. Okay. So this is where we're
That was
going.
a close call. Try to adjust the antenna very carefully. You've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact.
Great. Come back. Come back.
Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team.
Okay, so what am I doing now? I am going back into established communications, apparently. Ooh. There we go. Breathe. Breathe. So far, interesting music. The first song that we heard was some very lovely Russian folk singing, it sounded like. But it's progressed to interesting things from there. Oh, hey. That icon is outside. Okay, well, that's fine.
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
Huh. Ah, there we go. Actual aiming. Take. Rubber. So, as you pee in the toilet, it fills it up, and then something breaks, and then it sucks in an object from outside. Unfortunately, peeing a lot really messed up my drink, but that's okay. Another edition of Physics in 50 volumes. I shall take that. It does appear to change every time I come back in, yes. So we'll test that out and see how many different musics there are. Trying to get as much of this as I can.
The sensors report the presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork, which can lead to visibility deterioration.
Goo. Okay, so this game really appeals to me. Visually, overall, aesthetically, design-wise, it's just, I love it. And it's bringing back a lot of fond memories from playing it the first time around. So some of this is going to be kind of familiar, only because the first chapter has not changed too terribly much. But I still love it. I have not tried out the Sinking City yet, Kinder. I'm trying to debate on when I want to play that. Drunken folk music sounds about right. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go this way. Nope. Freezing danger. So, F, even though in the description it says F is for fly, it didn't dawn on me originally. F
Looks
is
like
for
the steering wheel. You need to try to connect to it.
F is for unzip your fly, which can then freeze you from the bottom up.
Great news! Using my ingenious two-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station to reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills.
Great. Great. So I need to build a debugging station.
Remember that you are still able to become depressed.
Oh, I am. Well, that's good news, I guess. I can't actually pinpoint where the music is coming from. There is a source to it, but I can't tell where that is. Ooh. Light. Light. Is this the radio? Huh. This is the radio. And we can switch it whenever we want. Nice. Okay, so I am building a thing. Drill blueprint. Great. Grandpa's garage was full of such blueprints. With them, even a hamster could assemble a tiny helicopter for itself if it had the will and a Phillips head screwdriver. What else do we got? Family photo. A good photo. It was taken 2 years before Grandpa's death. This jacket has outlived him and will probably outlive me as well. Oh, the meme lords. It wasn't worth throwing bubbles into the face of this immortal bird. The school wanted to sign me on as a sprinter after that race. That day, I flew. All photo albums at home are filled with pictures of the chicken. A portrait with a dark background, a portrait with a light background, a master shot in the rain, a photo of it sitting heroically on a chair. This family heirloom now belongs to me, and I can't even get rid of it by giving it to anybody. Hi, Trix! We're playing with an immortal chicken in space. A picture with the autographs of Grandpa's best friends. It's from the times when their crazy gang went on, as they called it, a space odyssey, which lasted almost a year and put them on the blacklist of most bars on uninhabited planets. They were really cool guys, all already gone. Okay. Okay. Create a debugging station. But the thing he says out here, what am I doing? But the thing he says in there. I am so confused. Oh, hey. Doink. Nope. No, I did not mean to kick the metal. Come back, metal. Come back. Yay. So I guess I'm going back in here. Here's the Russian folk song. Oh lordy, I have filled my pockets. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. That's normal for me. That's absolutely 100% normal. So I had the option of making food and water. It's sure. This is not helping my inventory in the least, because they take up the exact same amount of space, but that's fine. That's fine. So, enhanced spacesuit, helmet, refined metal, thick electrical tape, tools, there we go. Debugging station, I need wire, okay. I do not know how to make wire yet. So how about refined metal? I need 4 refined metal. I need more refined metal. I think there's one right here. Yeah, that should be enough. Yes, not a surprise at all. Alright, refined metal. Make it. Great. Refined metal shines 10 times brighter than unrefined metal. It's hard to find any other difference. Alright. Dude Man's not going to tell me how to make wire. Or how to make the, Yeah, wire. Wire. Food, water, equipment, tools, items, metal. Unless I need more refined metal. Nope. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Book. Yes, exactly. You got it right. It's a book. It has pages inside, letters and numbers on these pages. It also has crumpled corners and traces of greasy fingers. It smells like a book, it looks like a book, and it tastes no different from a book. Great. Cigarette. Almost unfinished. You can practice some tricks with it, or shove it into the vent and to shove it into the vent to practice suicide. Okay. Sure. Soyuz, Breathedge, 20 supposedly filtered cigarettes. The more you smoke, the closer space is. A pack of the most popular cigarettes in the whole galaxy, with big bang flavor. You can light bonfires with them, wash bloodstains off shirts, paint fences, and feed ducks. Smoking is not recommended. We'll read that in a sec. Just checking other pages. Nope. Okay. Nope. This way. Nope. There we go. Components: wrapping paper, glossy paper, special filter paper, the second layer of paper, toxic glue, and a paper mix for smoking. Warning: smoking causes irreversible damage to your health, especially if you smoke clay or polystyrene. According to statistics, all smokers die at least once. Do not use raw cigarettes as food. Do not smoke near children, mothers, or any other people, including yourself. Okay. So, I do want to point out, as per chat, I am a Humble partner. I have been for quite some time, and this game is 25% off on Humble right now. I've got a link in chat. It helps me out. I get a little bit of a percentage of whatever you buy, and it's just as helpful as a donation. And you get a game out of the deal. Alright, examine Piece of Truth. Number 23. Green Universe, Broccoli Attack. This is what I was reading when the space exploded. All the cool kids are doing it. And I appreciate that greatly, Scooby. Green Universe activists promise new terrorist attacks if buying any kind of meat in space is not prohibited. That sounds like a whole lot of reading going on here. Those damn bananas continue kidnapping my goats. Space Hearst blasts off. We're actually the Space Hearst right now. The largest cosmic, unnamed Hearst liner in history has set out on its first flight. That was us. A cutting-edge warp engine, the work of which is strictly classified, is able to deliver the unnamed liner to your planet within days. If you're planning to die in the near future, we recommend you to familiarize yourself with the flight schedule and purchase a ticket to the orbital shuttle. Don't be late to order a space coffin and bury yourself and your relatives in space with the utmost comfort. Why is disturbing factor uneven? The secret of longevity. Famous car exhibition turns out to be a disguise of cannibal chipmunks. Oh no. Coffins on sale. Alright, we'll leave that for now because my inventory can't take much more. Take back scratcher. New blueprint grabber. Oh, we have more pictures. More pictures. Grandpa's portrait. I don't know when I painted it exactly, but I remember that my grandpa's colleagues were laughing their heads off and calling it Alco-Lenin. Why he hung it over his bed is a mystery. Happy birthday, Grandpa. Rocket Man. My notion of starships in childhood didn't differ much from my knowledge of them today. I drew this masterpiece at 6 or 7, and I'm still proud of it. Good man. Ownership of your work. Take it. Home. Grandpa couldn't live without space, but he loved home very much, just as any astronaut. Take fabric. Sure. New blueprint. Roll of fabric. Take rubber. Sure. So I got roll of fabric, a cool composite space rag. A unique combination of high-tech materials makes it an indispensable tool when cleaning dust on the shelves and washing the floors. Nutritious goo. It's green, thick, and flows from the nose. Guess what it is? Nutritional liquid that somebody choked on. This product is produced specifically for cheap space launches. It tastes like strawberries stuffed with fish oil. It can be defrosted. Frozen water, which could have poured out from anywhere. If it tastes unusual, it smells and also yes, if it tastes unusual, it smells and also causes painful burning in the mouth, it is recommended to swallow it immediately. Okay, so let's figure out my inventory quick. Let's drop some crap. That was a drop. That was transfer. Just in case any of these things end up being useful. Materials I'll hold on to. Survival guide. Sure. Okay. So, creating a debugging station. I did just get a new thingy. Grabber. I need refined metal, battery wire, aluminum, thick electrical tape I can make out of rubber. I still don't have wire, so I think we have to go out and explore a little bit. Now, these things are bigger chunks of material, and I need a handy scraper for that. What about you? I also need a handy scraper for that. Okay, so let's do some exploration. Water is good. That was a poor hydrate. I was just finishing off that bottle. Kinder. Here's your hydrate. What's left of my coffee from earlier today. I probably should think about drinking some of that. My number's looking kind of low. Use. Great. That looked like it was about 50% water, or I think that might have been 40 actually. I think it said on the bottle. 25 for food and 30 for water. Okay. So let's make a couple of these just in case we need them. Food appears to be a lot less of a concern, especially, at least at the moment, there isn't an easy way to drain your water, or your food. You can drain your water, no problem, by peeing in the toilet. I don't have a scanner for that. So let's go back out and see what we can find. This place is gorgeous, by the way. A drop-dead gorgeous backdrop, and then what we have is the enormity of the crash that just happened. We have some blobs of coolant that splooshed against the rocks in frozen space on impact. Just some really great storytelling in the aftermath of the crash here. All right, so it says I'm supposed to make wire, but I don't. Well, it says I need wire. It doesn't necessarily say I need to make wire. So maybe there's a thing I need to do. What are you? You are a resource. Aluminum supply. I need the drill. You are... Okay. Yeah. So, our immortal chicken friend is how we survive. Our mortal chicken friend will take a lot of the potential hazards out there. If you eat a nutrition pack, do you get anything? Well, that's a solid question. I could top up a little bit, so let's do that. Use. I got food. Yup. 'Tis what I got. So I think to answer your question is no, we don't get anything as like a byproduct or anything like that. Encyclopedia, food, water, great. Equipment. Tools. Debugging station. The cryptographic debugging station, the most sophisticated professional equipment for distributing streaming information with cryptographic encryption over internal software networks. There is nothing more to add. The principle of its operation is classified by the government. The blueprint of the device is more complicated than the blueprint of the flying saucer. Found. Can't be found. Required for interphone debugging. Obtained via craft, if possible. Wire. Hey, wire. Easiest way to get some wires from torn cables sticking out of the debris. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! So that was this thingy happening over here. So I need to get rid of this. Just short that circuit with the chicken. All's good. Okay, out there. What about you? Aha! Chicken dielectric. Lovely. So I don't see any wires sticking out that I can actually grab. Whoa. Come back. Don't go away. I need you. Here, go that way. Alright, I'm gonna have to look around for some exposed wires, but first, I need to remember to breathe. Okay. Breathe, get. Can I have my chewing gum back? No, okay. Okay, where do we have some wires? So this is the coolant leak. But I suspect we can't get
Toilets
too close.
detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
Replace the word feces with the word joy. Ew.
Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks.
Great, good to know. Alright, so we have yellowish water. And a dead hamster. Poor fellow. For some reason, there's always been a lot of these rodents. Whether they ran away and multiplied or they were especially bred, I don't know. But there are still a lot of them.
I propose to call it Hammond, although this toilet doesn't look like a manned robot.
Alright, I can't take anything more from there, so we're good. No! Oxygen's not limited. Gotta be very careful, can't go very far. Yellowish water, made from ordinary water by natural alkalization through the kidneys. Lovely. It's just a drop option, so it's not a drink option, thankfully. I'm going to go ahead and just dump that in the container until something comes up saying we need it. But we did get... Can't be found, obtained via craft. Okay. Yellowish water. Because of space food and the clumsy scriptwriter, the urine composition allows the hydrolysis reaction to be carried out, which makes this resource a valuable source of oxygen in oxygen stations. Sure? Maybe we need yellow water for oxygen in the future. Okay, I think we have a wire. I see wires over there. What about you? Are you useful? You are useful. Wonderful. Lovely. Lovely. What about you? Are you useful?
Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
Great. Can't break down the radio yet. Okay, so we have wire. I'm gonna go back in and make my thing. I still have the dead hamster. Okay. Alright, so equipment, tools, cryptographic debugging station. Wonderful. Pick up the debugging station. That, do I not have it? Do I not have it? Did it not get put into my pocket? Ah.
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
You're welcome. So this is my cryptographic debugging machine. Debug the receiver. Perfect. Nailed it. Attention to all survivors. A rescue shuttle Hope has been sent for you from the nearest evacuation
The
point.
rescuer's arrival time exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers.
Ah, crap imposed by the developers. Got it. Due to the slight malfunction of the engines, the estimated arrival time of the rescue team is 4,369 years. Wonderful. Create the crap imposed by the developers and put it in your hands. I love these guys. These developers are just amazing. Alright, where's this crap imposed by the developers? Tool, drill, grabber, handy scraper. Resources, objects, stations. Crap imposed by the developers. Thick electrical tape. Good thing I had some rubber. Right? Very durable electrical tape, improved by following Grandpa's recipe. Some rubber, some burns, and some strong language. Babe, incredible, survived one. I see your avatar online. Alright, Babe.
It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
But there's hot singles in my area. Objects, stations, crap imposed by the developers. Actually, some crap imposed by the developers. Great.
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
Oh, great. Thanks. Wait. Install or hit yourself? Hold up. Before I do that, can I drop it? That is indeed useless crap imposed by the developers. Hit yourself. Achievement unlocked. Concussion. My name is Babe. I'm very beautiful. You save me? I beg. I am completely alone. Take off your helmet. You may hear me cry. Hurry.
Your interlocutor has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in my grammatical functions.
Comrade, mind your health. Comrade, you are dead.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
Oh, okay. So that's what happens when you die. I still need to create the debugging station, apparently. Wait. Wait. No spit option. No spit option. So I did not get the wire for last autosave. Okay. So let's go ahead and savey save. Go ahead and get that wire again.
Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
I'll go check out that dude later. I also need another metal. I was not paying attention to how often this thing autosaves, so I should definitely pay attention to that. Let's make another bottle of water or two. Right. You have to actually wait for it to finish. Wonderful.
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
Welcome. Alright, so let's dump a little bit of this, I suppose. The rest of that's fine. Use. All's good, all's happy. Debug. Perfect.
The rescuer's arrival time exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers.
Wonderful. Let us make crap again. And, not hit myself with it this time. Right.
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
Okay, so how do I install this thing?
It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
How do I... Turny turn, okay. That was very useful. That was a very useful installation. Tasks. Get to the evacuation point. Into the box with you, sir. Alright, so now we're kind of sort of on our own for a little bit. I have to go 1,500 meters that away. Certainly cannot go 1,500 meters that away. due to how much we can actually move before running out of air. So, I do not have my thingy. Hold up. Back scratcher. I don't have a handy scraper. I have a back scratcher, though.
Your interlocutor has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in my grammatical functions.
Do we not get to find her? Do we not get a location for her yet? That's fine. Okay, what do we need to make other tools? Refined metal, battery, thick electrical tape. Refined metal, battery, aluminum. I need 3 metal to make the handy scraper, so I just need to go out and collect some metal. I can do that. I think I can do that. I should be able to do that. I hope I can do that. Let's explore this little place. What are you? Ah, handy scraper required. Okay, well, that's what I'm aiming for. Apparently it's not popping up. That's fine. Unfinished cigarette. That's fine. Grab corpse. That doesn't seem like a thing I should do at the moment. However, I shall go grab that. That is all I need for the handy scraper, which is going to let me get more resources and stuff. Oh, here's another corpse. We shall grab them later. We shall give them a proper, I don't know, send-off in space or something. But I need my handy scraper. I see dangerous place on the radar. There's many life-giving oxygen. You cannot fly there. If you suddenly smoke there, you can explode. It is better to suffocate than to burn. You know, babe, I'm not sure I agree. Okay, equipment, tools, handy scraper. It was meant to be the most sophisticated professional equipment for the distributing, streaming information with the cryptographic encryption ever internal software networks. It was meant to be that. It wasn't, though. Back scratcher. My beloved grandpa's back scratcher with a nipple gripper. Extremely popular among astronauts. Starting with this, you can create an excellent tool for grabbing something else. So, handy scraper, I think, is made out of the back scratcher. It is not. It's its own separate thing. Handy scraper. It's a very jank piece of equipment, but it gets me stuff. I like stuff. Okay. I probably should have looked at what else I need, but that's okay. What does the handy scraper do? Ah, it just breaks them into collectible stuff. So, plastics, that's a thing now. Wait. Aha! Ooh, I got plastic and 2 batteries for breaking that. Wonderful. Great. Great. Alright, I think that's as much as I can get out of here with the amount of oxygen I have remaining. Speak of the devil. Actually, okay. So, next up, tools. Are you still alive? I cannot name my coordinates, but there is debris here. And there is debris on the left. You have to help. I beg you. Quick. Fly to me through the radiation. I feel like Babe is trying to get me killed. Okay, so I need aluminum to make the grabber, which I suspect I need the drill for. So thick electrical tape and refined metal. Refined metal I've got, or I had. Did I put it away? Ah. I lost my refined metal. Interesting. So I would say that's probably a bug, because I don't think I've... Wait. Nope. Never mind. Not a bug. I didn't realize the refined metal went to the crap imposed by the developers. Fine. That's just me being dumb. So I need more refined metal, which I can do. I also need thick electrical tape, which means I need rubber, which I don't have. I have plastic. You can make some interior decor from this plastic, or some toy soldiers, or some toy soldiers for adults. Looks like rubber is not a craftable resource. That's probably a base resource. So that's fine. It's fine. Let's do... some clearinghouse here. Definitely gonna need more containers sooner than later. Or, you know, stop picking up everything I see. But that's no fun. Okay, thick electrical tape is all I need to finish this off. And that means I need to find rubber. Pretty sure I don't have any more rubber in here. Forgive my accent. Humanity fly all over the galaxy but never make a good translator. Are you saving me? Well, babe. Babe, darling. I can't yet. Ah, they have alcohol, nutrition, bottles of water. Okay. You just float there, buddy. Ah, console. Break. Break. Whoops. Controls are messing with me a little bit. Ah, good, good. Containers may have rubber. Alright, so we got plenty of stuff around to potentially harvest for rubber. Good so far. I'm gonna dump for now. Container. Oh, I got shears. And a bunch of rubber. Perfect. What's inside of you? Nothing. Great. Can I do anything with this antenna that I ended up launching that way? No. Okay. Great. What about you? Are you a rock I can do stuff with? I can. I feel like that might take a while. Oh, you can break your tool. I didn't even notice it had durability on it. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing indeed. I'm pretty sure that did not have a durability before, so that's going to be a constant sink of resources. Good to know. So I need constant source of metal to do that. Shears. Handmade shears from old scissors and a powerful hydraulic spring hidden in the handle. Oh. On my monitor, the signals of the rescue shuttles appeared. Right at this point, but no one answered. Probably there's danger there, so it's worth to fly. I am pretty sure Babe is trying to get me killed. An extremely pointless tool designed by developers to avoid making complex animation of fingers with normal scissors. Fair enough. Alright, so I don't know exactly what I need the shears for, but I feel like I probably need them. Let's make another handy scraper. And I need one more metal and then some wire. Don't have more metal, so let's fix that. Alright, I am really curious about destroying that asteroid though, so I'm going to go back and work that. See if there's anything useful inside. Because there's a few of them floating around, so if they're worth going for. Ah! Aluminum! Wonderful! It's a source of aluminum, I think, before you can do the drill. That's delightful. And then there is rubber over here, I believe. Shears required to get those rubber. Okay, that's what we need the shears for. Great. Love it. I got a condom! This strangely shaped balloon has an extra strength and elasticity. You can pump it up with oxygen. Ah. That is a backup oxygen source, perhaps? You can pump it up with oxygen. There won't be much of it, but it would be enough for one breath, if it doesn't pop. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so grabber. Great for pulling objects out of narrow holes and picking up things you don't want to touch. Fair enough. So ultimately, I think I'm going for the enhanced spacesuit for the rad protection. Roll of fabric, lead, paint, and aluminum. And the helmet. I need glass and lead paint. So I have plenty of rubber. Let's make a little bit of electrical tape. Drill. Same as Grandpa had. It works on one battery, although it would still work without. Able to make holes in things that shouldn't have holes. Great. Drill. Babe. Oh. And go back into here to read Babe's message. Babe says, I have big bust and slender legs. I wanted you to know and motivate to save me. Is it just me or does that rescue team face silhouette look kind of like a Commander Shepard? Just saying. Okay, so I know I need the shears to get things like rubber and cloth, which is great. I need the drill to get things like metal. The grabber, I don't actually know what it's for. I feel like I should make one anyway because I'll probably end up needing it. let's do that. Shears I'm not concerned about at the moment because I'm not in desperate need of cloth or rubber. So drill can be 3, grabber can be 2, sure, why not? Don't know why I have the back scratcher, aka nipple grabber. But I have it, I guess. So let's do that and that. That. Drop that. Okay, so I'm probably going to need things like the handy scraper to get the lead paint or the lead. I don't know exactly where that's located at the moment. Let's do a drinky and a foodie. Sure, why not? Okay. Where to? Where to? I'm going to check this out a little bit closer, although I suspect it's going to be a problem if I get too close.
Toilet detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk,
Oh, right.
and therefore we included a dictionary
Toilet.
feature which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
Joy. That's right. I didn't actually go over here after the incident.
Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks.
What's up, Tony? I got my dead hamster back.
I propose to call it Hammond, although this toilet doesn't look like a manned robot.
Okay, so I got my wastewater, which is a thing. Oh, it's real easy to get turned around and forget which way your ship is. Real easy to get that turned around. Uh-oh. I am dying. Is it Scrapper? Son of a crap! I like Handy Scraper better. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry. Here, listen to the Russian singing ladies. Are you not married? I am not yet, but very much to want. If we survive, we could go on date. Are you saving me? I think eventually Babe tells us where to find her. Alright, let's do a little bit of savey save. Okay. So, I have my dead hamster. Wonderful. We now have our mascot. Yellowish water can go away for now. My inventory is looking as much like garbage as expected in a game that I am playing, basically. I think I could technically get away with dropping the stuff on the ground, but I haven't tested it, so I'm kind of hesitant to. Okay, let's revisit what we need. I think the answer is just lead paint for the most part. I can actually make a roll of fabric now, and we will do electrical tape. Did I got an aluminum. Did I put that away for not needing it currently? Or did I end up using that for something and not real? Oh, I used it for the drill. That's right. Speaking of which, let's go attempt to drill that spot. Well, we've got a drill spot over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Let us neutralize this electricity via chicken on a stick, because that's important to do. You are ice. I don't need you, because there's plenty of you around. Oh. Sure. Great. Okay, so what's that symbol? That's fire. I mean, it's fire symbol. But what's that symbol for? Because I have the extraction point, or the evacuation point, which is the fisty symbol. So what's the fire symbol for? Area with glass. I see. Wonderful. Let's actually mark that something a little bit more obvious in space. How about green? Okay, so I have aluminium. Soft, pliable, and useful metal with impurities of some rubbish. This one will do anyway. Okay, so still need that glass and that lead paint. So we still got to go do this exploring. How's my tool doing? Durability 12, it'll do for now. Where can we find some lead paint? Ah, that. Right. I don't think I can go there yet. Let's go down here, see what this is.
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it.
I received a signal from Normandy. Did you get it too? I think it's some kind of trap. You mustn't fly there. Maybe there are survivors luring other survivors and eat them. I think you might be right. A blood-stained hammer. Judging by the broken handle, somebody's body was beaten very hard and painfully with it. I wonder which part of the body that was exactly. Do you need to wonder?
A hammer covered in blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably the hammer accidentally got stained by the victim.
Yes. Accidentally. Oh, crap. Breathing. Right. We'll go back and continue investigating that dead body in a moment here. Oxygen really is short in this game. Alright, we good? Okay. What is that symbol of, by the way? I know it's handcuffs, but what's it symbolize? Pervert! Got it. The handcuffs symbolize pervert. Understood. Light bulb, an ordinary low-voltage incandescent lamp. Its unique shape and standardized size will allow it to get easily stuck in the mouth. That's not how that's supposed to work. Unequip? Scissors. Take. He had scissors in his groin. Wonderful. Unequip.
It is unlikely that he suffocated from this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full breath.
He had a condom on his head. God damn oxygen. He had a condom strapped over his space helmet. There really is not much time to go down there. Got another condom though, so that's good. Lead paint. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I just can't. Alright, let's continue checking out the story of Pervert. Try to remember to leave a little bit more soon, because I can't wait until the alarm goes off, because it's not enough time. So I still have an unequip option on his helmet. That seems kind of odd. Nope, can't do it. Okay, so he's handcuffed. Everything looks normal here. Nothing odd to see here. What else we got? Alcohol, ice, plastics. Yep, nothing at all abnormal here. Ah! Novichok. Male potency tablets. I remember I ate a whole box of them when I was a kid because I thought they were sweets. It was the first time when I discovered some peculiarities of the body, such as uncontrollable vomiting and diarrhea at the same time. Novichok drug is developed with the support of the Pension Association. The composition of this unique drug includes some rare ingredients such as chalk, probably increasing sexual potency, coal, probably increasing something as well, water, sugar, and ascorbic acid. 4 times the fun. Recommended for persons who attain sexual maturity and experiencing unreasonable fear of intimacy even with themselves. Now with banana flavor. Alright, well, let's take
An unknown
those.
substance with a suspicious name.
An unknown substance with a suspicious name, you say? Alright, time to out. Technically before the alarm. Technically. And technically in time. Technically. Alright, more perfect time. I think there's at least a couple more things to check on him, or around him. He betrayed our marriage! Pervert! Cheater! He deserved it. 2 different sets of handwriting. Some Sergei fellow. Bloodstains. What could all this mean? Waiting in the cabin for the wife to leave. Your Sergei. Oh.
The note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items.
So.
The evidence is collected. The investigation is successfully completed. It is obvious that the victim was poisoned by a Novichok chemical weapon for treason. This is confirmed by the cipher from a note that the female agent lost at the scene of the crime. Some special agency clearly had a hand in this.
Yes, clearly. 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 Okay, so what is the next step in advancement here? So this does have quite a bit of Subnautica in it, in that it's not terribly clear how you progress all the time. Sometimes you just gotta explore a little bit. When I try to connect to this point, signal not pass. A very strange place. Most likely deadly. You need to find out what's there. Okay, so over there is not that button. Over there is paint supplies. So they're telling us that message from Babe that was barely English pointed out that there's chemicals over there. So this is the paint area, which is what I vaguely remember. That whole brownish blob is frozen lead paint, basically. So I'm going to have to make it over there at some point, but I don't have nearly enough oxygen to do that. In fact, I already wasted 10 oxygen just stepping out the door. So let's go over here briefly. That looks lovely. I'm not going to collect anything at the moment unless it's something that's striking. What are you? A honey barrel? Well, that's something that's striking. Ah, honey.
It seems they were playing some brain-cracking game.
Oh, no. Fatality. And their heads exploded. I shall take the honey. I shall take the dog beer. I shall examine Mortal Wombat. A legendary fighting game for the best console. The dream of all guys on all the planets. Blood, guts, half-naked chicks, and steel muscles of the wombat is all a guy needs when he's 15. Mortal Wombat.
Be careful. Games provoke cruelty, because according to statistics, most criminals played them at least once. All criminals drink water, blinked, and used toilet paper, which makes it possible to draw an unequivocal conclusion about your criminal inclinations.
Yes. 100% agree. Oxygen is needed. We're all criminals because we play video games. Just in case anyone was unclear on that. Okay, so sweet package. Significantly more hunger, but drops your thirst a little bit. A packet of melted honey. When eaten, it won't smear your hands, feet, or the environment. Okay. Sure, we'll make one of those. There we go. Okay, so I need to get the paint. It's 800 meters away. Out of curiosity, how far away is my ship when I go over here? Because this is about the extent of my personal travel space. I can go a whopping 6 meters per second, so clearly I can't go very far. And the ship is 94 meters away, so 100 meters is roughly my limit. Ah, the Extendo. A gamepad from the most popular console. We used to press these buttons for hours until our fingers hurt. These were some good times for sure. Indeed. I don't know why I'm taking those. I don't have a scanner. I could probably go a little bit further.
A lot of various goods were transported in the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the advertisement company and has nothing to do with these goods.
Sure. Alright, we'll go explore that in a moment, because apparently I can go a little bit further without too much problem, as long as I don't spend much time wherever I end up. Which is fine, except for the part where I usually end up needing to spend time where I end up. And that whole health situation. I'm gonna eventually die of this. Alright, so let's do a little savey save. Do I have health options? I know there's a health kit in here that requires a scanning, but I don't have a scanner. Okay. Let's do a refined metal, clear up a little bit of space. Twin space thief. Do you try to overcome radiation without spacesuit? Must try differently. It might save us. Alright, inventory is officially full. Which is great. Because it's great. I might have to test the dropping situation. In fact, I'm going to test the dropping situation with the cigarettes. The unfinished and the cigarette butt will be just fine to test that with. I'm going to drop those, like, right here. That kind of dropped with a little bit of force. There we go. Alright, so we'll leave those on the table there and see how long they last. If they don't ever go anywhere, then I can just start storing shit on the floor. It'd be really delightful if they didn't go anywhere. Okay, so let's go check out this little terrifying hall of bodies. Terrifying hall of bodies. They are nailed to the floor. Can't move them, can't interact with them. And that's about as far as I can go. Okay, anything back here? Nope. Okay. It's fine. Yes, absolutely. If I can drop stuff safely on the ground, I will definitely turn into a hoarder. Ow. Just bounced off of that. Give me that. So far, my cigarettes are still there. Wonderful. Let's dump scissors. Sure. Sure. Okay, so of the things that I can actually make currently, tools that do eventually go bad, so I'm going to have to keep remaking those. I don't need shears just yet. I can make alcohol. Burns well, kills bacteria, warms the body, or warms bacteria and kills the body. I don't remember exactly. Thirst minus 10, temperature plus 25, alcoholic intoxication plus 20. Great. I'm not going to try drinking any at the moment. I have a couple that I've picked up, but I don't have any alkali, so I won't be able to make any more. So I want to save it for when I might actually need it. I could make some more crap imposed by the developers, but that doesn't feel like a thing I should do. In fact, I have the crap imposed by the developers. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, so let's... I've checked out as much as I can over here and the Mortal Wombat play area. I haven't actually checked in here that thoroughly yet. Or did I? I know we found those dudes. Was there... There's another dude. Ah! Coffin. Hello, coffin.
A standard coffin at the Global Funeral Agency. The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
Oh. Open. Oh, I need a magnetic master key. Well, then I won't open it. Fine, be that way. Alright, this looks to be as far as I can go. Also, I'm a little bit concerned by the shape and overall design elements of this crap imposed by the developers. It's a rocket ship. So let's go check out the freezing stuff. What's down here? Wire, scissors. The klepto in me is saying take everything. The hoarder in me is saying take everything. The person who has to manage all the storage boxes says stop it. You must try not to eat. Food can be poisoned, and water, and air. I care. She's really trying to get me killed here. Okay, so I'm able to go this far. Can I touch it? I can touch it. Interesting. I thought the ice was hazardous, or the ice areas. There was some mention of that. No, I can't take everything. It's not possible. At least not until I get to build my own spaceship and put a whole bunch of storage chests. My spaceship will be one giant storage chest. Okay, so let's go check out this area down here. So whatever happened here was a coolant splat. Giant ball of splat that went that way. Splatted through there. Came out over or came out from over here. Freezing danger. That's where the problem was. Okay. Ah, right. This mechanic.
An automatic shuttle temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet.
Great. So, got to jump from heater to heater, at least until you can fix your suit to not freeze to death. But that also requires having oxygen to go places. So I don't have enough oxygen to go places just yet. What are you? You're a thing. That looks like a thing. Now, at the very bottom right is a danger, stop, keep away. That is actually a radiation meter that goes up very slowly as I go that direction towards the rescue. So that's the hint that I need a radiation suit to survive that trek. You know, aside from the fact where they actually said you need a radiation suit to survive that trek. So that's a thing. Okay. So far, my crap is staying on the ground where I put it. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Still exploring, still trying to figure out where I can go and what I can do. I could probably reach down there, but I wouldn't be able to do much while I'm there. It's about as far as that was. So probably worth checking out. Mortal Wombat area, we've got the frozen body zone or whatever. We've got the frozen toilet. Now we also have that there that I should check out. That might be a thing. And then we have down there, which is oxygen station. Ah, so I could potentially make it down there and use that as another launching point. Let's go do that thing.
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead.
The largest condom in the
surface supply
world.
compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside. A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used the word scanner 8 times.
New blueprint. Scanner. I need to make a scanner. Wait, I can break that open? Also, largest condom in the world over there. What are you? Are you a thing? You are unknown goo thing. Got it. Alright, so let's go back up here and see about making that scanner, because I know there's a few things I need the scanner for. At the very least, I need to scan the scanner. 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 An amateur camera. A few parts and some clever handiwork are able to create this wonder. If you plug in the right wires, the suit can scan the surface of any junk. It is not recommended to plug in the wrong wires. Light bulb, actually. I got a light bulb. I can make a scanner. Wonderful. Scanner. Scan burdock. New blueprint aeroponic planter. Heck yes. Nothing else to scan that I'm aware of here. So let's go down and scan the scanner so we can scan the scanny thing. I'm also curious about the largest condom in the world. I want to check that out. I'm curious. Oh, I scanned the scanner.
There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long-distance flights if you don't break it.
Oh, if I don't break it. But what if I do? What if I do break it? Chicken. Rubber for extraction, wire. Alright. What are you? Broken oxygen station.
You must carefully remove the station by removing 2 screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair.
Light taste of despair, you say? You still not die? It is so grief. Okay, so now she's getting salty that I didn't die. Got it. Alright, babe. Alright, let's go check out the largest condom. I also see glowing thing up there. I wanted to say great. Great, not grief. My very bad language.
There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
Take oxygen candle. That seems like a thing. Examine inflated condom. New blueprint, oxygen balloon. I am, however, going to take all these oxygen candles because that feels like a thing. Wonderful. Gonna take a little bit of a breath. It is so grief. I feel for her. Okay, so the flashing light up here is actually back to ship. Yes, back to ship and back to this area that had the rubber. Yeah, okay. Are you important light? No, you are not. Great. Everything is going according to plan. Including the crashed spaceship. That was all part of the plan. What plan? Not a clue. Okay, so new thingies. Oxygen balloon, inflated, smooth, beautiful, reusable, universal cylinder, reinforced with electrical tape. A miraculous engineering idea performed in warm condom tones. Condom, wire, plastic, thick electrical tape, 25% or 25 oxygen reserve, so we can go further. That's good. I'm gonna put a condom on my head. I now have a condom. Does that give me just a temporary amount of oxygen? Equip. Aha! Hold up. Unequip. Where'd it go? All I see is a little wire popping up here. Interesting. Interesting. But that gives me the oxygen balloon, which is great. We also have the oxygen candle, which is made out of metal and battery. A bit of this, a bit of that, add some voltage, and here you are, a miracle of hydrolysis. You can't inhale enough oxygen with this candle, but at least you can get a couple of horse breaths. 40 oxygen. Okay, so that lets me go even further as a temporary, like, refill. Wonderful. Oxygen generator. Generally, it's an inside-out battery with a rather complicated pattern from electrical tape. All of this is fit into a fancy case and has a fancy name. You can be proud of this and shove it into oxygen stations. I do not have oxygen stations to shove it into, but good to know I can make the thing. Objects. Station. Oxygen station. Here we are. A handmade unit with batteries producing oxygen based on hydrolysis. It heats up so much that after starting it, it's better not to touch or disassemble it. The station would have stunk of hydrogen and something else vaguely familiar, if not for the vacuum and your spacesuit. So, thick electrical tape, oxygen candle, and aluminum lets me make an oxygen station. Now, I remember these from before. These are basically your little waypoint stopping things. So you kind of have to place them. You have to place them strategically so that you can use them as stopping points to get from point A to point B. So I'm actually going to make one of those, I think, because the lead is the next stopping point. What am I doing? Why am I pushing buttons that don't make sense? Thick electrical tape is what I need. I thought I had one, but I don't. Might have used it. So then I'm going to get some shears. Three metal. I don't think I have 3 metal at the moment, so I'm going to have to go get a metal. Scissors. Snippy, snippy. I love the jankness of these tools. It's literally just scissors taped to a bar of metal with a little piece of wire to open and close the scissors. It's great. Great fun. I love how it's extract rubber and then you are left with a hole in the rubber. Alright, so that's rubber for the thingamabobber. Tape. Oxygen station. Oh, that's big. So the question is, do I need to put this oxygen generator inside of the oxygen station? It says you shove it into oxygen stations. So I guess first question is, do oxygen stations run out over time and I have to refill them with the generators? Or is it really a two-part process? So I think I have to test that out. enough room so I can dump off these things. If you explode your body, flesh can be noticed by rescuers and you become my hero. God damn it, babe. Stop trying to get me killed. Alright, so I need to go down to there. So I'm going to go that way. And I'm going to go out to roughly... Let's go roughly to 50. Or rather, 50 oxygen remaining is what I'm getting at there. Here is probably a good
The shuttle was
spot.
flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing.
Good. Great. You.
If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone.
Great. Ah, oxygen station has a charge available. Okay. So the idea behind this is 50 puts... Alright. 50 gives me enough time to get to the oxygen station and back again if I need to. And gives me a waypoint to get to here. And there, I guess. There's a person face there. What's that person face? Spacesuit. Alright, so let's head back. I was just using that as a stopping point. I'm going to stop at this little piece of wreckage here and see if there's anything. I doubt it, but maybe. No is the answer to that. So we will need to go and recharge those oxygen stations occasionally. Let me check the materials on that to see if it's something that I should be worried about. Also, I never checked that spot right there. I should do that. And that! I never really looked closer at that. Battery, refined metal, and plastic. It's not terribly expensive, but I do believe our resources are kind of finite. I'm not positive on that. Alright. I'm going to leave you with these lovely Russian ladies singing for just a moment. BRB! Alright, I'm back. I have drinky drink. Alright, Paige. Cheers. Well, it was appropriate still. Okay, so big old question is, do I need another oxygen thing to properly do the lead paint stuff? I think the answer is probably yes. Another electrical tape. I literally just put that stuff away. Okay. I'm going to plan, and I think I did this last time as well, I think. I did my midway station here, so I can fill up. And then I did another oxygen station like right outside the entrance, but we'll see if that's necessary. I also need to check out those guys down there. But the paint is really what I need. I have, I think, all of the possible tools that I could potentially need to get paint. So I don't have to worry about having to run all the way back and starting over again. Okay. Let's see how long this trip is to here. If I can get roughly to that entrance on 50, then I'll have to put an oxygen station there, like right at the entrance. Looks like I'm gonna need to put an oxygen station there. Alright, let's put you right about...
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Great. Pretty.
It looks like a tank with paint.
It's just metal. Not useful at the moment. Aha! Son of a... Great. Okay, so that's empty. I have 31. I think I can make it back. If not, I'll take a little bit of damage. Either way, got what I need. At least I think I got what I need. I think it was 4 lead paint total. I wasn't feeling comfy with where I had gotten to. Alright, so I got paint. Okay. Let's go check out these dudes. As long as I get to them before 50, I should have time. That looks interesting. Looks kind of like a pirate ship had a paint impression in its face.
It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands and a huge hose stuck to his face.
There's that, yep. Oh. An eye. Rumor has it that smugglers can open any lock with a retina scanner. I have no idea how they do it, but probably using some eyes. I should try it since this one fell out. Sure. He looks fine. He looks fine. He looks fine. Right. That was a tad close. All better. Alright, let's check out the rest of this guy's place. See if there's anything else that he's got that might be useful.
The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency. We care about your reputation.
The chicken had the eye. Take lead paint. Aha. So I didn't have lead paint yet. I just had paint. Okay. Well, that's great to know. Alright, so let's go refill, and there's one more thing I want to check at his place. That way. Oh, not there. Not there at all. That's space. That's a whole lot of space. Alright, so is this thing separate and is it useful? Separate? Yes. Useful? Questionable. Bonk. The answer appears to be no, not useful. Let's check this little thing. Big old blob of paint. Yep, big old blob of paint. That's exactly what that is. So, big old blob of paint, and Dude Man was a little bit overzealous with his paint acquisition. Got himself into a little bit of trouble. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. I'm gonna need to come back and refill this thing already. I like how it gets a little bit more deflated as you use it up. Nice touch. Oh. Okay. Okay, fine. So, I need another handy scrapper. Ah, lead paint. Made from lead and paint. Go figure. Alright, so that means I probably need to go drilling for lead, probably. However, I do have enough for the helmet. So we need to go to the glass next, I think. Although I would like to find more lead, because I have the paint. Lead and aluminum is what I need. I need at least 5 aluminum, and I have 1 currently. So let me make this so we can refill our thingy. Let me also make another spare one of these. Or 2. Because those are handy. I don't know why I love this song. It's great. Alright, so we drinky, and we drinky, and we're back to full. I do need to grab water, because I'm out now. Ice is going to be a big of an issue because all of the food and water requires ice. It's 1 goo and 1 ice for food, and 2 ice for water. So gonna have to keep getting more ice. But for right now, I'm gonna go out and mine some, I think. See what we can find metal-wise. That looks like that might be lead. Nope. It's fine, I need it anyway. So I need 5, I have 4, so 1 more aluminum patch is all I need. Then I need to figure out where to get lead. Oh, also, I didn't actually look before. Did I miss a babe message? No, I did not. The last thing she mentioned is exploding your body and the flesh will be noticed by rescuers. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. Okay, so those aren't terribly useful. I am curious what the condoms are for. I don't remember seeing a recipe to actually use them other than that initial upgrade. Alright, so yellowish water is made from 4 ice. That feels like a bad thing. It absolutely feels like a bad thing. That's fine though. I don't think I need it at the moment. So condoms can go away. Do we have a use for condoms? Because all I know of is the condom for this oxygen balloon, and that's like a permanent utility upgrade. So I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, I wanted to check out this thing. It's been taunting me, and I want to look at it.
I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breathedge agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients.
He got splooted. He got real splooted. Alright, I think we're good. What are you ice? I think you're ice. In which case, I don't need you at the moment. You are ice. Where, oh where? Ooh, hi kitty. Where shall I find lead? Alkali supply, okay. I know there's a couple recipes that needed alkali, but they didn't seem like I needed them at the moment. One of them was alcohol, and I think batteries, yes. So I don't have a need for alkali yet, but good to know that we have some nearby. What else do we have on this nearby rock? We've got ice, alkali. More ice. A cardboard box. Great resource. Ice, ice, more ice. More aluminum, might as well. Here, more aluminum. Oh, we have a thing back here, apparently. I think I need oxygen to go back there. This might be a closer supply, yes. I do appreciate that this oxygen supply does not need the door to be closed to work. As silly as that is. Okay, so gonna go this way. Gonna check out this thing. Is that a dude? I think that's a dude.
It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading.
Most of which were stolen before loading? Oh, okay. I see stuff. I see boxes. Suitcase, you say? A spacious travel suitcase every passenger used to have. The suitcase has no internal compartments, secure locks, wheels, retractable handles, or competitors. Sure. Okay. I got an oxygen generator from that, so that was nice. I don't know what else I got. I don't think it was anything too drastic, but that did practically fill up my inventory, so breaking these open might not be useful. Oxygen, right. I'm probably going to have to suck down one of my oxygen things because I just fooked myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, suitcase. What does this do? It's a container for stuff. Well, that's delightful. That's delightful. Okay. So I'm going to use the suitcase for all of my crap. All of my crap that doesn't appear to have an actual purpose. Okay, you're an extra. You're just paint. Love to turn you into lead paint, but can't at the moment. An extra scissors or two. Sure. Now, what does it actually take to make more suitcases so I can have all of the storage things? 4 refined metal. Okie dokie. Well, that's gonna be a later situation. That's absolutely going to be a later situation. I kind of want to go back and break open all those things, but also I feel like that's going to cause me problems. So I need glass. Glass was that way, right? Area with glass. That way. So it's going to take me at least 2 stations to get over there. Because these are about 200 something apart. So I need to make those. Oxygen candle, electrical tape, candle, aluminum, not a candle. Candle's not the word. So I have some tape. I have aluminum. Okay, I am doing good-ish on food and water. Good-ish. So let's do 2 ice, a food back. I'm actually going to go ahead and make all the sweet packets because I only have 2 more honey left anyway. My storage problems are plentiful, as is obvious in every game I play. I cause myself issues by picking up everything and then not wanting to get rid of anything. If I could craft anything to consolidate, I would, but I don't. It doesn't really work that way. Like, I could turn some of my metal into refined metal, but then I wouldn't have any metal. The only thing that really consolidates well space-wise is rubber to tape, which is 4 spaces worth of rubber to 1 space worth of tape, so that consolidates space. Everything else, not really. Not really at all. The only other thing I could really do is pre-make some of these tools, because that's 2 slots for the tool, and at least 3 or 4 slots worth of metals or other materials to make them. But I don't really think I need to do that. Alright, so let's head this way towards glass. I'm going to follow the heat path to get there. So we've got freezing danger, and then we've got a heat source. I'm going to try to use the heat sources as guides of how far I can go. I don't think I'm going to have a heat source that I can stop at reasonably here. So let's make a station right about here. Nope, stop it. Stop. Next heat source is over here, so we'll be hopping from oxygen to, or heat to oxygen to heat again. There's a lovely coffin over there.
The temperature control system proved to be extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it.
Great. I won't do that. Alright, so back to oxygen path this away. And I think that's going to be another heat source over there. Nope, I need to continue filling. Thank you very much. Alright, so I'm gonna need one more oxygen station that general direction. Which means I need to go back again. Which is unfortunate, but kind of expected. Hopefully passing by that heat so quickly was enough. We'll see. I'm also curious if there's anything in those tanks, so I'll check that out. And those tanks, those yellow ones. Is there
The
anything
marking
inside of
corresponds
here?
to the water tanks.
Water tanks? Oh. Waste tank, okay. I am freezing. I did not plan this out thoroughly. Ah, okay. Good, good. Freezing's a bad thing. Okay, so I need another station, so I need more tape. I also need more oxygen candles. So I need more metal. So I need rubber and metal. Metal's easy. Rubber, not as much. Where's a good rubber source? I think there might have been a little bit over here. Were you rubber? You are not rubber. Okay. These might have rubber in them, actually. And jackpot. That had 3 rubber. What about you? Also jackpot. Love it. Okay. I don't know for sure if I need another station, but at least this should get me to the glass, I think. And hopefully, I have all the materials on me to harvest glass. The scraper only has 3 durability left on it, so I should make another scraper. Which means I need more metal! Drill's almost dead, too. Tape. Refined metal. Going to get glass, hopefully. Still haven't found a source of lead, which is a slight problem. Those are waste. And there's water over there, so if we need water, I think we can get out of those tanks. The oxygen to heat hopping appears to be successful so far. Just hug that heat. Hug that heat real close. Okay, we have another heat under here. Now this is a big old ball of coolant that froze. Our nearest heat is over there. Okay.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging.
Wonderful. Alright, so let's install this like right here. It's real cold in here. Real cold. I need to get to that heat source. Good, good. Okay. So, how do I get glass around here? There's a dead guy. Plastic.
It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
Ah. Slight death attack, you say? I think that's what the grabber's for. Think that's enough glass? That's 6, 8 glass? Let's go for 10, because fuck coming back to this place. 10 glass? Think 10 glass will do? What are you? Ah, you're a cargo container. Plenty of cargo containers. Right, oxygen. Did not plan this out as thoroughly as I could have, and I'm out of shit. I'm out of shit. Shut your face, sir. You'll be fine. Just choking a little bit. You'll be fine. I did not plan the heat situation properly. I didn't do it. This is unfortunate. Oh, thank God. Okay. I apparently found the heat. This is good. My health, however, is not good. I forgot to scan the health pack in the bathroom. I should do that. That's probably going to help me. Hello, Sparkle. I am living on the edge of my breath. I am trying not to die, and kind of dying a lot. It is currently cold. Very cold. Okay. I'm alive. I made it. I didn't die. These are good things. I have glass. Armored glass for windows with increased protection against radiation. It's transparent, hard, and sharp at the edges. Attempts by person to break it using their heads haven't been successful. This is a new song. Okay, lead paint, plastic, aluminum. I can do this. Lead paint, plastic, aluminum. Equipment, helmet. If you don't learn physics at school and screw special lead antennas to the helmet, they can help in protecting you from radiation, although thicker glass will be even more effective.
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
Okay, I made helmet. Why don't I have helmet? I didn't let it finish. There we go. Equip. I have helmet. Helmet, good. So for the suit, I need 2 more lead paint, which means I need to find a source of lead. And then aluminum's easy, and fabric's easy. So where do I find lead? I don't have Babe telling me where lead is. This is a problem. Babe, I need you. Babe, tell me where lead is. I didn't let it finish again. Oh. Okay, lead. Where will lead be? Let's go this way. Actually, let's go that way. I need to refill that anyway. I'll stop there and then go up to there and see what's in that little segment. There might not be anything in there, but worth checking. But I need to refill that thing anyway, so why not? Hello, kitty. How are you? Hello, kitty kitty. Okay, I don't think I've checked that yet. I'm not sure I can check that yet, unless I make more stations out there. Balloon. Balloon. Okay, so let's go that way then. What's that? We've got metal surrounded
The
by
absence of movement
metal.
of the nearby debris contradicts the basic laws of physics. Either someone forgot about the use of logic, or it is an anomaly formed in the radius of the destroyed core of the liner.
Sure. Okay, so this is just the back end of that place. Okay. Got it. Let's find the nearest oxygen. And then go check out that. Looks like a bunch of food and water, which is fine.
There should have been a joke about fat people here, but it didn't fit into the screen's text field.
Is that because of all the food and water everywhere? Oh, it's because of this guy. It's because of this guy. His last dying grasp for a burrito of some variety. Oh, it's a shawarma. Oh no. I forgot about this thing. I forgot about this thing. Okay. This is the shawarma section. Ice. Okay, so I went up there, that was that. Another thing I wanted to check out, but where was it? Yeah. Where was it? That. That right there. I don't know if I can reach that, though. I think the answer is I can reach it, but just barely. Yeah, I won't be able to do much when I'm there, so let's head back to the ship. Not steal any more oxygen from that that oxygen station there. Wait. Oh, you're a thing. Yeah, you're an alkali supply. Grabber required. Well, okay then. I'm looking for lead. I need lead. I need lead. I don't have lead. I'm once again on the edge of my breath. Okay. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Scanner. I meant to scan this thing. First aid kit. So I can stop dying. Fabric and alcohol. There's all of the use for my alcohol. Fabric and alcohol. A standard emergency safety kit, a rag for rubbing your forehead, and a bit of alcohol. It's better to use flea wort to treat open fractures, amputations, and heavy bleeding. Okay, so I shall just use that. Wonderful. Not dying is great. Which means I probably should go back to collecting a bit of cloth. No, that wasn't the button I meant to push. Scissors. Scissors. There we go. Why do I have the back scratcher? What is this for? It's got durability 3, which means it can do stuff. Or supposedly can do stuff. Supposedly. Ah, accelerator. Okay, so I have the shawarma. I need refined metal, and I need yellowish water. That I can do. In fact, my yellowish water is right here. So the shawarma says, until recently, she ran about and gnawed the wiring. There's a rat tail poking out of that thing, so that's a little concerning. Alright, and then we can make a refined metal. Great. And then, accelerator, a complex device for outputting accumulated gases to accelerate the body in weightlessness. Ineffective when used on a healthy stomach. Gases. Hold on. Ah, right there. There's a little thing right here that shows up as a button. Yup. So how does one use the accelerator? Is it just acceleration? Like, does it just make me go faster? Ah, okay. So you hold shift to accelerate faster. Got it. So that's good. You have a limited amount of acceleration that you've got access to, but it's still something. Breathedge coffin with
A model
love.
from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
Ah, good to know. Ah, so we've got some rubber here. I do need to get more cloth, so that's a thing I need to focus on. Let's go breathe for a moment here. So how's everyone doing out there tonight? It's kind of quiet in chat. I see a bunch of people lurking, but no one's home. Ah, Metro Exodus, got it. So my cigarettes are still there, which is great. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Alright, I don't know exactly where to look for lead. I'm not sure, because that's aluminum. The grayish cubes are aluminum, which I thought would have been lead, but apparently not. I could go raid that some more. I've got space. Let's go raid that some more. Russian game with a Russian train with the Russian guns and a post-apocalyptic Russian theme based on a great series of Russian sci-fi books by a great Russian writer. Great. We're enjoying the Russian together. Okay, that's plastics I don't need at the moment. Let's crack open another one of these. Let's not crack open one of these. God damn it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll at least grab the metal while I'm here. Ah, Breathedge contest. I remember, I wrote it for some contest of the Federal Agency for Cosmonautics Day. Show everyone that space is cool and persuade as many friends as possible to be buried here. Something like that. Well then, we'll go watch that tape. That sounds fun. Underpants. For big bananas. A pair of fashionably colored athletic sports shorts, or athletic shorts for big guys. They can't be worn in the spacesuit because of the built-in waste pumping system, but if there's suddenly some beach nearby, you'll be able to pull off this urine collector.
Why do you need underwear with such a beautiful spacesuit with smartest AI, which is me?
Yes. Quite. Oxygen. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of the Metro series. How spooky are they? Like, jump scares, are they kind of atmospheric? Like, what's the deal with them? Because they've always seemed like they might be really scary to me, which is why, one of the reasons I've never actually played them. Atmospheric jump scares, okay. Hold on, can I use these? I cannot equip them. Okay. I cannot equip them. Worth a try. Let's go watch this tape. This place. It's different from the others. Breathedge. You can't take a splendid picture of your breakfast for Instagram here. Based on a true story. If you don't buckle yourself up to the bed, your sleep can be cut short by hitting the wall. The toilet looks like a vacuum cleaner. You can't survive in such conditions, says somebody. Here you must do sports even if you're big-boned. No, it's not hell. This is space. Severe place for true heroes. Just sitting in a bathtub with bubbles of water floating up. And a passing rubber ducky. Space, already shown all over the sky. Timed for Cosmetics Day, dedicated to the memory of those who keep pushing. God damn it. Okay. Comrade, quench your thirst. I mean, I guess. There we go. I'm all full. Let's do more food and water. And I need to go ice collecting, because I don't have any anymore. Game is mostly atmospheric horror. Just kind of establish a theme with mutant demon animals roaming over the surface while humanity is living in the metro system. Okay. Have to manage your bullets, and the stealth system is nice. Stay crouched and hide in the dark. And you can stealth kill or stealth knockout. Well, okay, now that I know that it's a stealth kill game, I mean, I'm on board. I never knew. I've never actually seen any gameplay of it. Like none of my usual YouTube watches have it on their list. Alright, so I need to go collect ice. I have metal. Might actually make another refined metal just for funsies. Did it again. Closed out just before it finished. I need another scrapper. I feel like I should have another scrapper on me, but I think one at a time. I have another scrapper on me. I forgot I built a second one for backup. So that whole point about not needing another scrapper on me, I have another scrapper on me. It's fine. So I need to find cloth. I know there was some over here that I didn't grab, so let's grab it. Ooh, are you ice or are you something new? You are ice. Okay, well, let's do that. You're a scrapper requirement. Okay, fine. Fine. 4, 2, scrapper. Five ice per. Okay. And then you're aluminum. Okay. Wire. Sure. Rubber. Don't need. Cloth. Here we are. I don't want the honey barrel at the moment. Trying to remember where the other bits of cloth were. Might have been further out in that general area. Okay. Okay. I mean, I have plenty of series going on at the moment. So I'm not sure I need another series. In fact, there are 2 stealth series that I never went back to that I really should. And that is Dishonored and the Styx series. I've been meaning to get back to those, but I just haven't made my lists. But yeah, I need to do another stealth game. I have my short list being built. I've been working on it really hard, and I'm hoping to start using those for votes.
The shuttle's plating is blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible.
Great, I found another place.
The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
Look at that face. Look at that face. New blueprint. Flashlight. Wonderful. You got squooshed, sir, but your squoosh shall be my benefit. Alright, so I don't have the magnetic master key for these coffins. Is that Gramps, or is that someone that looks a lot like Gramps? Hard to say. A Russian post-apocalyptic series. You know, I actually kind of dig a lot of the media that's either coming out of Russia or based on Russian themes. I don't know why. I just dig it. Flashlight, battery, light bulb, plastic. I can do all of those things. Battery, light bulb, plastic. Flashlight. That would be delightful. Heh. Delightful. A chest-mounted battery-powered flashlight. It does not shine for long. It constantly discharges, but if you put it in your mouth, your cheeks will turn red, which makes it an extremely useful piece of equipment. Sure. Okay, so it shows up on that little spot there. Okay, so now we have a flashlight. How do I use flashlight? What's the flashlight button? Middle mouse. Oh, it's bright. It's bright. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me look up Metro. I only have Metro 2033. So if that's the place you recommend starting, I've got it. I shall add that to my shortlist stealth game and potentially spoopy game. Okay, so our task of get to the evacuation point has been a really nebulous goal, because we've had a lot of stuff getting in our way. But we're almost there, I think. How close are we to getting the suit? Roll of fabric, easy. Aluminum, easy. Lead paint, 2. So I don't have lead. Where the fuck do I get lead? Do I have to go back into the paint spot? Fuck it, let's go explore the paint spot. I have gas boost now. I still haven't checked out that spot. I need to. I just don't know when I can do that at the moment. Okay, so now that I can get here faster, I use less oxygen to get here, which means less time to refuel. Or less fuel drained from the oxygen spot. The world is very unique and based on the writer. Alright. As long as it's got something going for it. And I dig me a good post-apocalyptic theme. Like that's one of the things I'm into. Okay, so let's go this way. See if there's lead in here. There might be, because we get the paint from here. Alright, are you lead? You are lead. You are lead. Okay. I pointed at this before, and I did not get anything that said lead on it. Good to know. You're empty. Let's get this. Okay, that broke my drill and that emptied that tank. I think we're good to leave now. Yeah. Dying's not good. In case anyone was wondering, dying is not good. Dying is very much not good. I will need to recharge that one at some point or another. I may not need to go back there, we'll see. I think I might skip this recharge altogether and just blast my ass straight to home. I'm sorry for confusing you. But you know, it's a good reflex to have. So this boost is nice, but it's really, really limited. It only puts you from your normal 6 meters per second to 10 meters per second, and you only have a couple seconds worth of push on it, and then you slow back down to 6, which is not really how space works, but, you know, I'll forgive it for a game. Okay, I have lead. I have paint. I need to make lead paint. Lead paint. Okay, equipment. Oops. I need a roll of fabric and 4 aluminum. I have 3 aluminum and no fabric. I have a fabric. Wait. I have a roll of fabric. So I need 1 more aluminum. Actually, let me take those, make lead paint out of them. Okay. So I need to go out and get 1 more batch of aluminum, and I think I'm good. I need 1 more aluminum pocket. And I know that there's some right here, but I think this is one that I mined a couple out of. Nope, we're good. Okay, that's all I needed.
Due to the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
Great. Great. Love it. Spacesuit. Painted with lead paint. Just so that we don't get radiation damage. So now I can fly to the evac point. Now the only thing I'm not clear on is... Okay, when I played this originally, the evac point was kind of a good stopping spot. And that was the end of the current chapter, and that was the end of the game as was available. So I guess the question then is, am I coming back to this spot, or am I moving forward? Because the evac point does move you forward, but it stops, so I don't know what else there is to it after that. So I guess I don't know the answer to that. And I don't know how prepared I need to be on the way. Like, do I take a suitcase full of shit with me just in case? What do you guys think? Do I take the suitcase full of shit with me just in case the trip is hazardous? I do need to prepare a little bit because I think I need at least... Well, let's see. So this is my path. 211, 396, 627, and that's another 1,000 meters out from my current spot. So these are every 200 to 300 meters. I need at least 5 more oxygen stations to get there, supposedly. So I think I need a little bit more prep work, actually. I need a lot more oxygen candles, thick electric tape, and aluminum. Aluminum I can probably do, but tape is not as easy. I have 2 worth right now. But I'm going to have to go harvest more rubber to do that. What else did I need? Oxygen candle, which is batteries. Okay, we'll make 2 of these. Okay, that's a thing. So the other question is, do I want to keep going through the cold zone? Because the cold zone is kind of a pain in the dick. But I could instead jump off of like that point and go that way. Because I need to stop by that thing anyway. So maybe I do that? Because going through the cold is real painful. I don't know. There we go. Alright. I'm going to leave you with this briefly. So, let me know what you think about rushing towards the next stage. Let me know what you think about bringing a suitcase full of stuff with me just in case. And I'm a BRB. Okay. So apparently my music stopped. Not entirely sure why. Or it was just transitioning to songs as soon as I showed up and it was very quiet for the moment. Okay, so you say bring a suitcase full of shit rushing to the end. Okay, what I might do then is I might rush this way. Actually, I'm going to use that one as a jumping point because I think that'll be fine. It's a little bit ass backwards, but it's fine. So we'll use this one as a jumping off point. And I might grab some of those in the meantime and build my network a little bit different. Okay, so then we go this way. And then I get to explore this little place, which may or may not be useful. It may not be interesting at all. But it's a place I haven't been yet. And that's important.
It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists.
Alright. So let's do 4. We'll confirm you right about there. And then we'll go explore the dead child's cabin. Synthetic milk. There was a time when the Cow Brotherhood successfully caused natural milk to be banned. Now everyone drinks this vile substitute instead, and the cows are slaughtered only for meat. What was the point of all this? It's anyone's guess. Alright.
It seems that the drawings are made by an adult, or a foot. It's not possible to identify this precisely.
It seems the drawings were made by a child or a foot. Alright. Looks kind of Star Warsy. You got a Darth Vader. You got probably Obi-Wan being struck down. You have a Leia and a Chewie. Interesting. Mr. Hypocrite. For children's aged over 25. A poster with the famous superhero Mr. Hypocrite. Propaganda against sexism, racism, and other isms in all its glory. I don't know what to say. They didn't air this marvel on TV when I was a kid. Race neutral, gender unidentified, half-dressed. I
An
shall take
ordinary
it.
poster with a movie hero for kids over 25 years old.
Grumpy chicken. Examine. It is a grumpy chicken. A chicken from the rare series of collectible soft toys Grumpies. These were sold at the 5-year anniversary of the animated series of the same name about unhappy beasts. This grumpy beast brood will break your ribs, little dudes, do. What? This grumpy beast brood will break your ribs, little dudes, do. Alright? I don't remember the rest of that jingle.
Scientists have proved that an adult playing with toys increases not only the production of endorphins in the body, but also the conceit of others.
Great. Ah, a container without stuff in it. Interesting. Ball. It's a ball. An ordinary rubber one. The funeral agency gives such balls to kids present at a cosmic funeral. I don't know why, but I've always wanted one. Take. Oh, dear God. Oh, this hand-waving Charlie Chaplin wobbly toy. It reminds me of someone. Yes, Charlie Chaplin. Yes. Salt.
Oh no, that's what I was worried about. Hold on. The data analysis shows that this subject is 45 years old. This is an ordinary dead man with signs of drug intoxication. His body is reduced in half and he was killed in a sadistic way. It's all right. We've avoided a scandal.
Ah, it's not a dead child. He's 45 years old. Got it. Understood. Alright, I need my oxygen. I'm dying. I forgot to breathe. Okay, I'm gonna grab all the salt while I can. I don't actually know what it's for, but it feels like a thing I should do. I'm like right outside of the freezing danger. Alright, what else is around here, if anything? Oh, we got an alcohol. Great. Wires. Sure, why not? Alright, it appears that we're done with this little area. Oh, boy. This, of course, is not ordinary salt, but a complex chemical product of the food industry. Yet, it is no less salty because of that. If threatening esophagus burns is undesirable, it is better to dissolve before use. Fair enough. Okay, so let's refill. Oh, nope, that's not the button. I'm having issues navigating because it's ever so slightly different from other three-dimension travel games that I've got. Alright, so I'm gonna do this away. And travel this way until I'm at 50, I think. Yeah, I think that might work. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna steal this one. I think I might attempt to steal them all on the way back. Or not. That's fine. Okay, never mind. Understood. Looks like I'm taking this path back. So I can't dismantle them. They gave me a big old dismantle button and then I couldn't use it, which I think is a little unfair. At the very least, it should have said dismantle requires specific tool or something, without having to right-click it. Small puffs of gas. I got an achievement for that. What did I do? What did I do? It's indecent to fart on Earth, but farting in space can save your life by giving your body acceleration at the last moment. So apparently I farted? Right? Sure? It's true, indeed. It's cold. It's so cold. Where's my heat source? There's my heat source. Warm, glowing, warming glow. Okay. Now that we're back, let's take stock of my tools. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Tools are in decent repair. Alright, if I am going to be taking this with me, I probably should remove all of the nonsense and start filling it with useful stuff. But before I do that, let's look at the new recipe. Salty package. No comment. A package of edible salt-based solutions satisfies hunger well and pickles your internal organs. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't need salty package at all, actually. So all that salt that I grabbed, not great. A lot of wasted space. Okay, good to know. So salty, salty, salty. Lead, 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 lead paint, wire. Cloth, metal. I can start dumping some of this crap in here. So I'm basically just swapping out my resources wherever possible. Now, and then I need to get the rest of the useful stuff out of here. I don't have any water on me, so I might as well make some. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I had asked the question about taking the suitcase with me, thinking I can take a suitcase with me. But then I remember seeing the pop-up that said you can't take a suitcase full of stuff. So the suitcase is more of a placeable container, but I can't do anything with it. Fuck. So all this effort to swap out my resources has been in vain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going to the vac point. I think is where I'm going with all this. Do I need another gas point? I think I might. I don't think I have any more electrical tape. So I need to find more rubber with my scissors. I think I got everything from there. I don't think there's anything there. I don't think there's anything over here. Other than Splat Dude. Which, you know, I appreciate Splat Dude. But he's not helpful. Resource-wise. You know what? I'm gonna go harvest those mail containers. Because I think I would like to know what's in them. We have a Shenan's host. Hi, Shenan's. How you doing? Cheers, Shenan's. Alright, let's see what's in these. They might be useful. Refined metal, scissors, and metal. Okay. You're bored to tears with Sunless Sea? That is unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, I had roughly the same experience. Kiva host. Thanks, Kiva. You know, as much as I like Lovecraftian storytelling, Sunless Sea it goes well beyond wordy to me. And it goes well beyond wordy to weirdness extremes. And I just had a hard time with it. Oh shit, oxygen. Right. I went way too far in breaking stuff. And balls. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I've caused myself some problems. This is okay. I may be dying a little bit. It's alright. It's fine. Maybe dying a little bit too much. This is not fine. I'm dying a little bit. This is not good. Comrade, you are dead. Whoops.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
Okay, fine. I also haven't been saving as often as I should, so I don't know where this autosave is going to bring me. Looks like it was inventory management. I'm okay with that. Kind of undoes my inventory management from earlier, which is fine. As it turns out, the inventory management from earlier was pointless anyway. Kitty time? Kitty time, you say? Do I have a kitty nearby? I don't have a kitty nearby, so BRB for kitty time. I woke a kitty up. He was sleeping. It's kitty time. It's kitty time. He was a sleepy kitty. And now he's an awake kitty. And now he wants to go kitty. No go kitty. No go kitty. There. Hey, wakey kitty. There you go. There's your kitty time, Giba. Thank you for pushing the button. He looks so happy to be woken up, yes. So happy, kitty. You should sleep on lap, kitty. Sleep on lap. No, go on desk. That's fine too. You can go on desk. Okay. Also, cheers, Kiba. Okay, so I need to make water and food. Do I have any more ice? Barely. If you don't fix your back, comrade, you will die. I should fix back. Oh. Multiple good cracks out of that one. Delightful. Okay. I have all my upgrades, which is great. I have my space station out there. It's great. So I need more. Alright, no more booze. I'm out. And that was more than I normally drink, so... Wee! So I need to find rubber. And I think the easiest place to find rubber is the cargo containers. So maybe I just need to go straight here and break stuff open. And not die this time. It's an important step. Not dying. Okay. I get another shawarma. I don't need another shawarma though. Alright. Oxygen. Oxygen is important. I need to remember it. I know Yeltsin would disapprove, but I've already had like the equivalent of 6 shots or so. So I'm a little bit on the fuzzy side. And I don't want to make it worse. Doesn't help that I don't actually measure, so I don't actually know how much I've had. I'm guesstimating on the 6 shots. Maybe more, maybe less. Hard to say. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Yes, one of the few other people who remembers that reference. Used to be one of my favorite games. Okay. Shit. Apparently, I ran out of handy scrapper faster than I meant to. So I need to go make another hand scrapper. Luckily, I just got a whole bunch of metals, so that should be easy enough. Probably should make 2, considering how fast I go through those things. Also, I really need to find cloth and rubber. Because I need health. Health is important. Now, I have a shawarma. The problem is I've already used the shawarma, so I don't need another one. Not entirely sure what the purpose of another one is. Yeah, eyeballing's just fine. No one has ever been hurt by eyeballing anything. So I got 2 oxygen generators. That's nice, but I guess that one could use some. Those could use some. Meh. I'll hold on to them for now, I guess. Alright, so scrapper. So, Kiba, this really is Subnautica in space. Space Nautica, if you will. Subspaceica? Whatever. It really is, because it's got a lot of similar elements, including very vague forward directions, which kind of sort of lead you where you need to go, but not really. Very similar survival elements, that kind of stuff. Oh, I pushed a button, or I pushed past a button. There we go, light bulb. Anything else in here? Scissors, metal, plastic, which I don't need. Dead dude, which I don't really need. You go that way, dude. You'll be fine, like right here, right? Yeah, you'll be good. And I might find myself dying again. Let's not do that. But yeah, this is very much a humorous Subnautica in space. It's got the survival elements, it's got the base building crafting elements, even though I haven't really gotten there yet. It's got resource collection, oxygen, health, food, drink, that kind of stuff. It's very much lighthearted. There's a lot of humor built in, a lot of silliness. It's by some Russian developers, so the humor is a little bit off color, a little bit different at times than what we're used to. But that can be quite good and amusing. You want to see a farm? Unfortunately, I don't know if there is farming in this. If there is, I haven't heard of it yet. But to be fair, Subnautica barely has farming. Alright, so I have plenty of water. I just got a whole bunch of water and a whole bunch of oxygen candles, so we're good for a little bit. Let's drop off my extra scissors. Don't need those yet. Still haven't found cloth or rubber. Need that. I need it desperately. Let me grab all the glass out of here. Maybe even the alkali. Because those are things that are useful, but only kinda. And I've run out of space anyways, it's fine. But I did get another suitcase, so 4, flat. And I don't really have a plan for the suitcase, so extra stuff I don't need, maybe? Extra useful stuff I don't need. There we go. And that could be things like the glass and the scissors, which are useful, but not at the moment. These are all things that are useful in crafting, but less used. Condoms are useful in crafting, but less often used. So those need to go in their own box. So oddly enough, Shenanz, this one has a really good like AI navigator, narrator kind of deal. He's your companion. He comes up and tells you stuff, and he's pretty good. I haven't noticed any oddities in his dialogue, so they definitely hired someone really good to do his voice acting, and either he or some other translator helped make sure it all made sense. There is, let's go with this person. So, spacesuit. So you've got stuff. Let's go near the beginning. Greetings, I am your funerary spacesuit built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact. So it crashed, bad stuff happened, everything's exploded. We were on a funeral spaceship to take the coffin of our dead grandpa somewhere. Don't know where. So this is our dude, this spacesuit. But we also have Babe, who is very much a very poorly translated Russian scam artist, basically. Incredible, survived one. I see your avatar online. My name is Babe. I am very beautiful. You saved me? I beg. I am completely alone. Take off your helmet. You may hear me cry. Hurry. I see dangerous place on the radar. There is many life-giving oxygen. You cannot fly there. If you suddenly smoke there, you can explode. It is better to suffocate than burn. Are you still alive? I cannot name my coordinates, but there is debris here, and there is debris on the left. You have to help, I beg you. Quick, fly to me through the radiation. Forgive my accent. Humanity fly all over the galaxy, but never make a good translator. Are you saving me? So yes, Babe is this pair of boobs here, and she is constantly trying to get you to kill yourself in various ways by accidentally saying things that might get you killed. For example, if you can explode your body, flesh can be noticed by rescuers and you become my hero. So yeah, there's stuff like that. So there is bad translation, but it's intentional. And I'm really digging it. I'm really digging the flavor in this game. There's a lot of humor, there's a lot of amusement. For example, attention to all survivors. A rescue shuttle, Hope, has been sent to you from the nearest evacuation point. Due to the slight malfunction of the engines, the estimated arrival time of the rescue team is 4,369 years. And then the spacesuit comments on the fact that that is roughly 4,300 years past your expected life expectancy. So, yeah, this thing's got a lot of amusement going for it. And I really dig it. It's 4,369 years reminds you of your standard Kerbal rescues. Yeah, standard Kerbal rescues, they're a little bit off. And unfortunately, Kerbals just get to spend their time on the moon for the next 4,000 years until you manage to get back to them. But they're fine. They don't need food or water. That's actually why I put on a bunch of mods, because I didn't like the idea of stranding a Kerbal on the moon for 400 years while I waited to build a rescue team. Like, it just didn't feel right. So I had to add survival elements and food requirements and stuff like that so that I was more careful about stranding them on the moon. If I'm going to strand them on the moon, they at least need to have a moon base to get food from. Okay, so it is 10 minutes until 1 a.m. I have too much booze in me. And I think there's still a little bit more work to go to get to this end point here. Mainly because I still need to find rubber and cloth. And I haven't found rubber or cloth yet. So I might need to end it here. I'm going to take another quick look. There's rubber. Of course, the moment I come over here and look, it's fine. I don't think that's enough, though. No, that's a bunch of food. Okay. Well, balls. Yeah, I desperately need more cloth. And I desperately need more rubber. Neither of which I have much of. So I need to do that before I go to the end. So I think it might be good to save it to the next stream. Just because I think it might take me too much brain power to actually finish this properly. Yes, Kiba, I do have condoms. Unfortunately, it is not the salvageable variety of rubber that I can actually use for the purposes of building. I'm going to collect some ice while I'm out here, because I need water. Okay, I did find a cloth. And the first thing I need to do with that is heal myself. Because I'm dying. I love that song. I don't know why. It just tickles my fancy. Alright, so let's do... I think that's all I need to do, really. A couple batteries in there, that's fine. Alright, collect a bunch of ice. We can dump that in here. Actually, let's grab the ice, put the plastic in there. You cannot run out of oxygen on your ship, which is a good thing. This is your safe zone. But it's very difficult to branch out to new areas. We don't have a map, so that's the first difficult point. All those little oxygen tanks you see out there, those are little oxygen stations that I had to build, which are basically the form of a balloon. Make a balloon, fill it with oxygen, and then I can go there and fill up my tank as I need to, which extends my exploration range. So I can go there, and then there, and then there, and I'm close to getting to the end goal for this chapter. So I might need to just wait until next stream to do the end of this chapter and the beginning of the next. I'd love to do it per chapter basis, but this one took me a lot longer than I expected. Probably because I fucked around a lot, but that's okay. So I'm going to go ahead and save. And this is a good night. It's really nice being back in this game. 2 years ago, I streamed the first chapter of this game, which was all that was available. So I vaguely know what should happen next, unless they changed it. But after that, it's going to be all new territory. So as soon as I get to the end there, next stream, we're going to be starting all new territory, all new stuff that I've never seen before, and it'll be a lot less or a lot more lost and a lot less clear on what I'm going to do. So maybe it's going to take me a hell of a lot longer after that. But I'm going to save again just because I keep forgetting that I've pushed the save button. We're going to end with these lovely Russian ladies singing. And that'll be it for tonight. I had a lot of fun. Really loved getting back to this game and really look forward to seeing what's up next. Because I've been purposely avoiding all content on this game so that I can be pleasantly surprised. So here's hoping that I'm pleasantly surprised. So, Kiba, Shenanz, Demos, Paige, anyone else lurking out there, thank you all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see you all next time.